Sev! Girl power, bitches!
Oh my god, that was way too funny. Hello, everyone. How are you doing on this nice and sunny but hazy Monday morning? Seriously, looking outside, the sun is out, but someone turned on the render distance. So, yeah. At least the sun's out, right? But how are you all doing today? Augie, Mandela, um, and everyone over on YouTubes. Hope you're doing all right. Augie, did you make me laugh out loud? Yeah, you did. And you're over on YouTube as well. Fantastic. Oh, that's just freaking hilarious. That is so funny. It was the girl power bitches, okay? I had completely forgotten that I had put that sound on that alert or on that redemption. So yeah, it caught me by surprise. But how are you all? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? I hope that you had a good time. I'm just finishing off my coffee because I got this. Okay, this is my new coffee machine. I've gone off the grid for my coffee machine. But yeah, this is, whoops, there we go. This is my new coffee machine. And it's really easy. I also bought a new kettle and a new toaster, that matches the kettle. But yeah, my old coffee machine. Hi, Jeebs. How's you doing? You alright? But yeah, my old coffee machine, unfortunately, it decided to stop heating water. Okay, the heating element went out, and getting that fixed on a machine that is outside of its warranty, expensive and a pain in the neck. So we took the old, the no longer warming up water coffee machine to the tip so that they could do whatever they wanted with it. And I bought this. It's a coffee press. And I bought a new kettle because our kettle was leaking in the bottom as well. So the old one. So yeah, new kettle, new toaster, new cafetiere, and it makes really good coffee, by the way. Paul and I went to the a place in Leeds Kirkgate Market called the Teapot. And they do tea and loose leaf tea and freshly ground coffee, as in like they have all the beans, and you tell them I want this blend, and they will either give it to you in bean form, or they will grind it themselves right there for you. So I got like 6 different flavors of coffee. It is so good. But yeah, Augie, you had to smile. What, at the girl power bitches thing? I love it. I love it. Anyway, let me explain real quick what's going on today, because our schedule, unfortunately, today, real life, has once again decided to dictate my online life, as it often does. So, live stream today, we're going straight through lunch, my friends. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. UK time. 4 hours. Because I feel guilty for canceling, another stream, since we didn't have any streams last week. So we're doing straight through 4 hours today. And then the reason why we're doing that is because my partner wants to go watch Hail Mary. And today, this afternoon, well, late this afternoon, is the only time that he can go watch it. Because he's off work today, and it's today or like 3 weeks from now. And he doesn't want to wait 3 weeks from now to to watch this film, because he's been looking forward to this film forever. So yeah, that's what's happening. 10 to 2 today for the live stream, and then I'm gonna go watch Hail Mary and have an early tea with my partner. So, Augie, a good choice. Yeah, he's been dying to watch this film since it was announced. He's read the book. Well, he's listened to the audiobook, um, and he's a fan of the author. So the original book author. So yeah, he's really wanting to watch the movie. So yeah, we're doing that. That's what today is. That's how we're doing today. And let's just remind you all that today, our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams are Work With Me Pomodoro live streams. So we do 20 minutes of, well, we always do a warm up at the beginning, which is right now, where we catch up with each other. We have a little bit of fun. We finish our coffees, or make coffees, whichever. And I'd let you know what's going on, and with the streams and all that. And then we do 20 minutes of focus time, where we get our heads down. I mute my microphone. We get work done, whether it's housework, work, admin, anything that you need to get done today. Is that 20 minutes is when you start working. You get that stuff done. And then sorry, my nose itches. And then we have a 15-minute break time after the 20-minute focus time, so that our brains can just go, and during that time, we usually talk about Sims news, and life sim news, what's going on in the wonderful world of life simulation games, or just games in general. Today we've got a lot to talk about since from over the weekend there was a lot of news that dropped. So yeah, we're gonna be talking about that during the breaks today, and I'm looking forward to it. If you are over on Twitch, you can use we have Super Sweet Bot over on Twitch. So if you're over there, you can use Super Sweet Bot. Just type in exclamation sweet to get started, and it'll run you through a little bit of a beginner's tutorial if you do that. Hi, McLeod. How are you? Glad to see ya. Augie, you went into town on Saturday where there was Star Wars characters doing charity stuff. I was wondering about that. I just didn't have time to ask you over on the Discord. That that costume was awesome. I absolutely loved seeing that. Seriously awesome. I'm glad you had fun. There was, I believe it was this past weekend, a Lego make and take over at Leeds Trinity, but we were too busy this weekend for me to go. I would have taken Paul, but yeah, we did not have time this weekend. We were busy this weekend. I had we did tip runs, we did a bit of DIY around the house. My housemate has been working really hard on getting the decking in the back garden ripped up, because the decking is a wooden decking, or was wooden decking, and it's been sitting there for who knows how long without any maintenance or anything, and the wood is just all crumbled away to nothing, and it's not safe at all. So he to keep us from putting our foot through the decking, or get nails stuck in our feet, he's been really working hard at ripping it all up over the last few weeks, and he's nearly finished it. But yesterday, we found out underneath the decking was the old decking, which is just a concrete slab, or a series of concrete slabs, which is really weird. And it was all decked over, and they drilled into the concrete slab, which is really stupid. You should never do that. But yeah, he's been ripping up the wooden decking, sanding down, and cutting off and sanding down all of the nails and screws that were put into the concrete to make it safe to walk on once again. And yesterday he got rid of all of this. There's this clematis that has been was originally planted like right next to the original concrete slab patio, and it's like, I kid you not, the trunk of this clematis is at least as big around as my forearm, if not larger. It is this thick boy, and it just, because it's, again, it hasn't been, no gardening's been done to this house in like at least 2 years. So it's been overgrown, and it's like went into the neighbor's garden. It started, it's been like eating into the fence, between our back garden and the neighbor's back garden. And yeah, so he got rid of a lot of that yesterday. And the sheer amount of clematis vines and branches that he chopped off of this thing, it's like about 5 feet in diameter, a pile, 5 feet in diameter, and about 3 feet tall. It's just unbelievable how much clematis there was. So yeah, he got rid of most of it, and I believe he's gonna go take it to the tip this weekend, get some refuge bags, yard bags, and put it in take it to the tip. Absolutely amazing, this clematis. We're hoping that it didn't die with him trimming it back so much, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll see if it comes back. Augie, you should put up the other pictures. Oh, yes, please. McLeod, you're good, thanks. Waiting for the broadband to be ungraded or upgraded? Oh, a speed up. It's a free upgrade from PlusNet. Fiber upgrade, so hopefully faster. Nice. Nice. So definitely an upgrade, not an ungrade. Okay. It's early for you. No worries, McLeod. I completely understand. Jeeves, grind it up. It'll make lovely mulch. We don't have a grinder. I wish we did. I wish we had a grinder so that we could just feed it through and make mulch out of it. Because I agree with you. It would make a really nice mulch. I am gonna ask my housemate to contact my other housemate to contact the landscaper that did the driveway and get a quote on the back garden. I would love to get a quote on the back garden to see how much it's gonna cost to completely get rid of everything and put in a new fence. I want all the plant life back there gone, and the turf turned over, so that there's, to hopefully kill off some of the grass, because I want to put a bunch of ground cover there. And I also want a little divot, for Paul's pipe, because Paul still wants that tunnel. Of course, Paul still wants that tunnel. Augie, the rest of the photos are in the Discord. Sweet. McLeod, you're only on your first cup of tea. I'm on my... Yeah. I've used up all of my coffee. This is my last bit of coffee. This, by the way, makes 2 mugs of coffee. So instead of my normal 1 mug per morning, I have like 2. It is so good, by the way. It is the best. Okay, so my friends, let us start. First, let's get into The Sims, because during our focus times, we do have The Sims running autonomously in the background. And we have a new member of the household. Everyone meet Augie Ogden. Go over the Simology. Augie is loyal, goofball, bookworm, and muser. Ooh, he's having good luck today. So that's good. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. Give me a second. There we go. Thank you, McLeod. But yes, so Augie, is, yes, What? Oh, you're an yeah. Augie is an adult, not an elder, an adult, and has the best-selling author aspiration. Does not have a job. That is fantastic, because if you had a job, I'm sorry, Augie, but I would have to make your sim quit your job. Because no one in this house has a job. It's just the way it is. And also, we have the new and improved Opting, who has slightly tweaked their sim to have less of a beard and appropriate clothing for each occasion. So there we go. Okay, being an author is your job. You can work from home. Makes sense to me. Right then. Shall we get started? I am going to put the timer on 20 minutes. Gonna mute my microphone. We're gonna follow Augie, by the way, for this first batch. And since it's a new sim, yeah, we're gonna follow Augie's sim around, and I'll catch you all up. I'll catch up with you all in 20 minutes. You know what I mean. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Augie. And McLeod's doing a lurk. 859 recorded coffee breaks in this channel. Fantastic. All right, so we've got that. Let me bring that up as well. And let's get started, shall we?
Wow. Ripe.
Aha! Vantip.
Gibbs. By, Balalume, Sinar.
Shazzle!
Ah, Sul.
Olaba. Lobo. Flurbus.
Shabini. Chibwa. Yips Panaru. Baloof. Jessene, huh? Wacha? Wacha?
Dunda Wally.
Oh.
Udrip. Rainik.
Cribix. Equinario.
Prom.
Sune. Suflowo Gra. Barnay.
Mobs. Lifita. Sisorba. Bansha. Mibs Pakumba Ganache.
Marno. Huh? Capsa the baby gas.
Oh. Yo pick.
Oh.
Samzo, Gableep.
Oh, no. Yibs.
Lefita, Hishinobu.
Crowball. Oh. Ogunshima. Uwivisiet. Waksa.
Anvu Philippagnama.
Oh.
Parfase Schwoes. Teeps Parfase home.
Oh, Lempima.
Ah, Dag.
Zatorb.
Ooh. Fabu Pelora? Roji? Lumpina. Yeah. Vernatree Big Noosh.
Rugi Payun.
Genja. Braship
Oh,
Source.
Splenda.
Weebstana Hishina. Sawada Habimi.
Nilshaba. Silverim.
Nilko. Tornaro. And... Huh? Oh, Shui B. Nayaflu.
Fish.
Wef Flemp. Benu Siblurf. Koba.
Sibo. Roshithama. Lipid.
Malice.
Akalav Shu Bretno. Janib Shrafa.
Oh.
Babos Spilurv. Frimsy. Melgreet Bashar. Uh-huh.
Ladazol. Labuk. Wafatab. Uchipichi. Mastishko Pima. Zilnoi. Schmezel Klimp. Nissarat. Froy Bibahana. Boy Sipawa. Yes, Ms. Ribalfa. Lofa, Balafroy. Urugaba. Yam. Yanobor. Freenim. Day.
Alice.
Wasanex Nurchel. Squaz Nurskin. Nibahana Trop. Shirsha Gripau. Usharb. Baradawi. Philadelphia. Chef and Sac Mario. Amsu Battle.
Shabini. Glafi. Beyond. Kachul.
Bunga.
Nosa Galops.
Yesterday, huh? Wacha?
Bob Sani Yimbamak.
Nibs. Taringa.
Slumph.
Oh. Afflin.
Tubin.
Ha ha ha.
Fwash. Tombrabo Caro. Benji. Iroquois Refsig. Yem full step. Kisabe Moy Beam. Simona Saro.
Yeah. Gownie. Yassinar.
Smaps.
Handface and Torb. Fishahar Pinosa.
50 Swipik. Skisnabushi. Bimata. Swarspa Kitsuni. Bratza Stanzas. Yabasani family. Antra Baragaba. Froben Havoy. Sawada Nuloy. Kenda Zoomf. Narbo Quarb. Younger.
Ronich, Nilsi, Yanu Borbs, Frispa Karif, Vopi Epinu, Gorsoy, Carbate, Murno Justinoi, huh?
Benefi. Sikafoos. Ashi. Asha Parvaleo.
Yedna.
Enjoy. Sibra Min.
Garpanoosh.
Zamona Sarah.
Oh. Ka Renzi. Wasanex Nurchel.
Squaz Nurska. Cribs.
Zapum Fubaim, Lamina, Urabani.
Shabini Janib. Yibs. Freenip. Birus Skansis. Stumsy Turip. Grenea Hislop.
Gibbs, ha, yo-yo, whistler.
Let's go.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Zrick. Wanafesh. Emphian Zerpa. Lahoin. Spabin. Clevitate. Miskos. Squaz.
Susu.
Chaba? Yipsy Yalao?
Yeftime.
Nibana?
Abazan.
Cribix.
Ah.
Equinarium. Mobila Slave. Kunje.
Flix. Yabrano Darza. Kachoy?
Frina de Yankee?
Ah.
Huda.
Ooh. Paguna de
Aha.
Roy. Oblish de Boar.
And Frobby Zebra. Fenoy. Wafatub Fibose. Jul. Amkahar Dolphus. Sabomanukum. Bibwa.
Simba Want. Yabibo. Yabibo Squad. Drenif. Quahebin. Ruthe. Galarga. Snoochie Gungane. Denka. Zip, 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 zip. Zamboom. Woundfix. Nabizi.
Yibs. Yakila Brugi. Clayun Zaruga. Kisao. Izir Bumkaro. Sompisi with Sabu Shusha. Shippy Zerf. Ravobi Hapyam Hebony.
Lamita Noonkin. Shapip Launchi.
wis parashirozima.
Huh?
Cannot.
Oh, oh.
Nibs cannot.
Squarble Tarbahay Farbina.
Neebs, Alcha.
Orbitar.
Oh, Bouchard. Clark.
Etzna.
Yaphorn.
Burrito. Ho-ho.
Vadish.
Whoops. All right, that is the start, or the end of our first focus session, I should say, not the start. It's the start of our first break. Y'all know what I mean, right? Also, hello to you, Blue-Eyed Baldy. How are you doing today? Glad to see you here. All right, let's just do a very quick check of our Sims. No one has died. That's good. Nothing in the kitchen is broken. And nothing in the bathroom is broken. Okay, fantastic. We're doing good. We're definitely doing good. Right, so let's talk about let me pause the game. And Augie, have you upset anyone yet? I don't think so, no. We can hold on. That's a good idea. Let's check friendship levels. So Augie, you're a bit stinky. But no, you've got a pretty neutral friendship level with everyone. You're neither you don't have close compatibility with anyone yet, but it's still early days. So Augie, just like real life, a bit stinky. Yeah, you're gonna need to go for a bath soon, but it's okay. I'm sure your sim will take care of that when the time comes. Maybe after Rob Bobson gets out of the bath, you know. Mandela being stinky may make some people upset. True. Luckily in The Sims, when you get someone who's stinky or something that's stinky, all the Sims seem to do is go, whew, and that's it. But you gotta love it. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to get rid of that, and then we're going to show the browser. Whoops, nope, I don't want to get rid of me. I want to get rid of this. There we go. Nope, not that one. There we go. It's so many layers in this scene, I swear. I will get there eventually. And yeah, I do hope that your friend likes their present, Mandela, because that is so cool that you're putting a what is it? You're putting them a little Prezi together, a box of Prezi. Seriously awesome. Okay, so as I was saying, let's go into our first bit of news for today before I just start chatting and never stop. So last week, The Sims 4 had an update. All right, and within 24 hours, they issued a hot patch for that update because it was the marketplace update. The marketplace update broke custom content. The vast majority of custom content was broken because was either broken or couldn't be found at all because the game update changed the way that the package files were read, which caused the mod folder to be either not read at all by the game or not read completely by the game. And yeah, it broke a lot of stuff. So they issued a hot fix for it. And someone went over on to the EA forums and said, I updated my game and alongside, and the hotfix, my game still doesn't launch with custom content installed. I get the message, failed to launch game when CC is installed. And EA Solaire responded with, we're currently investigating this error and working towards a fix. We're treating this as urgent and will be sharing updates as we receive them. In the meantime, some simmers have seen success with the following steps. Rename your folder, rename your user folder where your mods folder is located, and or drag it to your desktop. Now, I would recommend that if you do this, you rename and drag it to your desktop, just in case. It's always good to be safe. So, like, say, for example, like me, I've got my Sims folder, where the mods folder is located, on my F drive. So I would pull it over onto my desktop, which is on my D drive. It's good to have it on a separate hard drive when you do this. So you do that, then you launch The Sims 4, and immediately exit the game. As soon as it's launched, it will create a new user folder, and you don't make any saves. You just immediately drop out of the game, quit out of the game, go to that new user folder, and copy your CC files over. But it says, but don't copy the folders. Instead, make new folders manually. So you would then make a new mods folder within your user folder, and then go into your old mods folder, Control A, and copy and paste into the new mods folder, if that makes sense. Jeebs, haha, drag it to your desktop. What's wrong with your desktop, Jeebs? Mandela, you did a diamond dot painting for your friend, and then added some books, a knight in shining armor bookmark, just a few small goodies, and you're really excited to send it to her. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm sure she'll really like it. That seriously sounds awesome. So, Puzzle Addict, who is a regular over on the EA forums, or on the Sims forums, they basically go into a little bit more detail than EA Solaire does, and they say, if you haven't already, please try playing in a clean user folder. Move the entire Sims 4 folder out of Documents, Electronic Arts, and onto your desktop. When you launch the game, if it launches, a clean folder will spawn with no content. Your saves and other content will be intact in the folder you've moved, but temporarily unread by the game. Do not add anything to the new folder, just start a new save and see how it runs. So they actually suggest that you try a new save. Just to make sure that it works. So you can either do what Puzzle Addict does, or don't bother with it and just do what Solaire does and not make a new save. Puzzle Addict says, if this doesn't or didn't help, provide an X diag. By clicking in the forums, by clicking Windows key R, DX diag in the run box, wait for the scan to finish, click save all information, and save the file to your desktop. From there, you can attach it to a reply in the forums using the attachment icon included with the other formatting buttons. So there you go. Jeebs. Oh, no, you already said that. So then, sorry, my brain just decided to leave me. There have been quite a few people who have had problems with this. But Rin Love, who is the who said that they also, you know, have problems. They tried the what Puzzle Addict said, you know, moving the entire Sims 4 folder and creating a new user folder. They say, I tried the first thing and it worked. It ran fine, so I slowly added back folders and started the game to see if I could find an issue. I thought I did because I found 2 folders of custom content that were preventing it from launching, but however, it suddenly went back to the failed to launch game pop-up, so I'm not sure what's going on with it. Yeah, there's a lot of problems at with this, and I'm really glad the Sims team are working, treating this as an urgent, you know, fix. I know for a fact, via my contents in the Sims Creator Network, that the team love custom content creators, okay? They do not want anyone to think that they're trying to stop custom content creators from creating custom content and from it working in the game, because they're not. They want custom content in the game because a lot of them are either custom content creators themselves or use custom content when they play the game in their own personal time. So, you know, they have a vested interest in keeping custom content in the game and working. So it is really a good thing to see that they're going to be working on a fix for this ASAP, and hopefully it will be out later on this week. I will of course keep you all updated when that happens. But yeah, Puzzle Addict does say here, the failed to launch game error can happen after the game crashes or doesn't start if you don't also restart your computer before trying again. So it's possible you found the custom content folder that was the original problem, but removing it didn't work because you never restarted your computer. They do bring up a really good point here, that if you are having any problems with The Sims 4, or any game for that matter, always make sure that your graphics driver is completely up to date. That is just common sense. You should always make sure that your graphics driver is up to date. Just because game developers make their games to work with the newest graphic drivers. When there's a graphics driver update, say with NVIDIA, then when a game developer updates their game next, they will update it for that newest driver. So yeah, always make sure your graphics drivers are updated. And that's pretty much it for the first lot of information for the news. So I don't know when this is going, when this hotfix is going to be working. Solaire, up and running, that is. Solaire did post that they're working on a fix, and that was 3 days ago, but that was Friday, and they don't work weekends. As you know, they work Monday to Friday. They shouldn't have to be forced to work weekends. So it will probably, considering that they're treating it as urgent, it would not surprise me if they issue a fix for this by tomorrow or Thursday at the latest. So fingers crossed that we see that soon. I'm gonna sneeze again. Maybe. I don't know. Y'all ever have that feeling when you sneeze once and it's like you just think that you're gonna continuously sneeze? That is what I'm getting right now. I'm just saying. So yeah, we've got 1 minute left of our break time. I hope you all are having productiveness. Words mirror. Oh my god. I hope that you all are being productive so far. It is. Let me do that. There we go. But yeah, it is a Monday, so y'all will be very. It's understandable if your brain isn't working. My brain never works on a Monday. Can you tell? Can you tell that my brain never works? So as you can see here, we have got a lot of news to talk about between now and 2 o'clock. So we are definitely going to be working on that. We're going to be talking about the marketplace next. After our next 20 minutes. Augie, you swap productivity for side quests. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. If you can't get the main storyline done, then definitely do the side quests. All right, my friends. Super Sweetbot says that our break is over, so let's go ahead. And let's get some more work done. I'm going to put the timer on for 20 minutes, and if I can type correctly, there we go. Mute the microphone. So if you are new here, if you just dropped in, this is a Pomodoro work with me live stream with Sims 4 running in the background, and we do 20 minutes of focus session followed by a 15-minute break. So let's do this. Mandela, you don't even have a main storyline anymore due to all the side quests. Skyrim problem, am I right? All right, everyone, I'll catch up with you in 20 minutes rather.
Whoa! Oh, say, Jenna!
Vantip.
New yep for noi?
Oh, doyum.
Bombadil. Who's like Jeffino? Bloom Apollo Chopper? Kiss a bay, Neofoof. Lemfi Nulitz. Zappin Quar. Corbani.
Oh.
Nilshaba. Tomba Rimple.
Olakuma Fej. Yimple Swabe. Simonis Arrow. Fifaru.
Whistle! Yakinarb! Ah. Ew. It's global. Go to be. Napsa, huh? Uh-huh. Yips. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh?
Spino? Yeah, fruit.
Sylvie. Mm-hmm. Spino. Spino. Vigelja Graphoba. Uh-huh. Huh? Carba?
Efite Shimagra. Axon Saboon. Bratsanoka. Seneki Blindi. His Sibuum. Doomse Galarga. Eva now. Squamish Nibanu Tree Fun. Sawana Nuloi. Abim Prapani Varuda. Prum Ea Hupitu. Balachaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak, Yemful. Lemfi Nulet, Zapanquar, Corbani. Shusha Gabaru, Quinar. Wissak,
Corbani.
Bombadoy.
Dunda Wallaken. Sawana Nuloi. Abim Prapani Varuda. Apiam Apolachapa. me oxa. Grands. Grands. Are you Tama?
Javine, find your tool. Oh.
Yabosa. Uh-huh.
Swoony, hino anu. Wanu Varek. Kono Chech. Babna Church. Wumsha Siba. Famu. Sabidi Range. The Ponda. A Groba.
So, terrific.
Goni.
Yabosa Shunig. Ah.
He was born by the roadside in a broken down carriage. Came into life on the run. Found on the doorstep of a nearby orphanage. No one saw. No one saw. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. His name is the word undone. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. No one's son. No one's She had been born there in Saint Bernadette. Like brother and sister they were. Out of the two, she was always the strongest. No one's daughter. No one's daughter. You'll never know her. She is the forgotten. In the ocean, a drop of water. You'll never know her. She is the forgotten. No one's daughter. No one's
Finch. Priv.
You'll never know her. Forgotten. In the ocean, a drop of water. You'll never know them. They are the forgotten. No one's daughter. No one's son. No one's children. They are forgotten.
Flush.
Huh?
Finch.
Oh, yibs. Kunada.
All right, my friends, our work session is done, and it looks like we've got a couple of sinks that need repairing. So, Rob, would you please do me the honors of insta repairing that sink? And then coming over here, please, and insta repairing that one. And what is that? Oh, you mopped a puddle and you thought it was gross. Okay. Well, you gotta do your housework, dude. That's just how it works. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's how it works. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and with this sink have Rob give an instant upgrade. And then we'll go ahead and come over here and do the same for that. There we go. Opting! Hello, hello. Then gonna Rob Bobson head over your way. Plenty around your house that needs fixing. And while you can fix it all, you can't do so instantly. I mean, we would all like a Rob Bobson in our homes, wouldn't we? He could just do all of the DIY. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What do you mean, a question mark? I told you to upgrade. Oh, it's already... Oh, he can't upgrade an item more than... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can wait. How you doing, Upton? You alright? Glad as always to see ya. So I'm just looking at my thing here. I need... Does anyone know anyone who can do, animated animated emotes? Because yeah, the animated emote idea that I had, I thought that I could animate it myself, and no, I can't. So it's not gonna work. Mandela, for you're off work for the week. You're still doing emails, which you're okay with. You more need the break from your boss than from your actual work. Mood. I think everyone kind of needs a break from their boss. You know, if you have a boss, you always need a break from your boss. Let's be honest. Especially if it's that kind of boss, you know. All right, so my friends, let's continue with the news, shall we? I'm going to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of the Sims so that y'all can see the news bit. Let me find. What do you mean interrupted? Try again. Okay, fine, skip it. Skip it. Do this for skip. Just skip. Thank you. Sorry. I'm trying to extract items out of a folder that I got from the Sims team. So that, you know, for their overlays and stuff that I can use. And yeah, this is, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here, so it's fine. It's fine. It'll get there eventually. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows at this point? It might get there eventually. So, next news. You can tell what I was working on in the background, can't you? I'm working on thumbnails here. Uggy, you can't have a break from your boss. You're married to her. Ooh. Ooh. Mandela, sometimes she's a lot, she really is. You love her, but man, I know, right? Opting, you know someone who does that maybe? Is the thing already drawn and just needs animating? So, I have the base drawing. It is a red, it's not very well colored because I just used, I did a cheat method of coloring it in. But it's basically a red dragon that is dabbing, and I want it animated so that the arm that's up like this, that's dabbing, goes down and then comes back up. and I thought I could do it myself, but I just cannot do it. It is a very it should be a simple job to do, just erasing the arm that's up here and redrawing it so that it's down at the dragon's side. But yeah, I can't do it myself. So, but yeah, if you know someone who does that, slide into my Discord DMs and I'll send you the I'll send you the original file and see what they can do with it. As a tricky motion to do and make it look right. Yeah, exactly. And it's well out of my skill grade. So Mandela Augie can be selectively deaf though, so that's kind of like a break. So, sorry, what was that, Mandela? Did you say something? I didn't quite catch that. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I just, it's one of those things. Opting anything overlapping is going to be trickier. Yeah, it is. It's definitely going to be tricky. I thought that I could just, maybe flip the image. Just do so that it's facing from the left to the right. But that doesn't look very, very good either. But it might be what I end up having to do, is just flip it from the right to the left and turn that into a GIF, Mandela, you said nothing. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, let's get back into our next news bit. So this is from the Sims Community Info, and this is a marketplace removal tool mod. Okay? So for those of you who don't know, the Sims 4 that really had an update last week that put a marketplace into the game. So now if when kits are released, if you want to buy the kit, you have to first buy moolah, which is the virtual currency in the marketplace, and use that moolah to buy the kit. But you can also use the moolah to buy in-game custom content from custom content creators who are called makers in the marketplace. Personally, I wouldn't, just because there's the pricing on these kits or on these custom content packages are just all over the place. There's one maker on the marketplace who, for 8 items, is charging 500 moolah, which is like $5 for 8 items, 8 build buy items, and that's ridiculous. For $5, you would expect, a full-blown kit, like what we get with the official Sims 4 kits. But that's, I'm not buying any of that. If you want to buy it, it's completely up to you. If you want to buy any of the maker stuff, it's completely up to you, and 30% does go to the creator. Again, that's too small of a split in my opinion, but there you go. But yeah, I'm personally not gonna bother. I'll use the moolah to buy the kits, the official kits, and that's it. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, Augie, you would, but you daren't. Augie, DM you have an idea. Okay, cool. I'll hit you up after I'll hit you up tonight, Augie, after I've been after I've come back from watching the film. Okay, so anyway, there has been a mod that has been created that cleans up your Sims 4 game by hiding all features related to the marketplace. So if you do not want to touch the marketplace at all, not even to buy kits, this is the mod, and you're on PC or Mac, this is the mod for you. So this is the S4 MRT by Just Joe, the Sims 4 market removal tool. And yeah, it kind completely 100% removes the entire marketplace UI from your game. There is another mod that's out called that is an update to the refreshed main menu mod, and that cleans up the game and hides the moolah. But yeah, this completely hides everything on your UI to do with the marketplace. And this is the current. Hold on, let me actually bring this up for you. So currently, when you open up your game, if your game is updated, this is something along the lines of what you will see. So let me hide myself here real quick. So you've got the UI up here that shows your moolah balance, and then you've got, you know, the UI here that has, you know, the clickable things that take you to different articles in your browser. And then you also have the marketplace banner or tab here that you can click to go into the marketplace. So this is the current main menu right now in The Sims 4. If you get the SMRT mod by Just Joe, the marketplace, or your Sims 4 homepage, that is, looks like this. Completely clean, the base game background, no UI over here, no clickable UI over here at all, and the marketplace tab is completely gone, as is your moolah balance here in the upper right corner. So, yeah. And that's what that mod does. So if you absolutely hate the idea of the marketplace and you don't want to see it, try out this mod. So Joe mentioned over on his TikTok why he made the mod, and he says that in his TikTok he reflects on the polarized audience response to the marketplace, and says instead of just talking about it again, that he decided to do something different by creating this mod to get rid of it completely. And he says another reason for creating the mod was his own curiosity. If you take away everything that the marketplace put in, does it feel any different? He asks before answering that for him personally, playing without the marketplace feels quieter, cleaner, and like you're just playing the game instead of being sold something. So here, in case you're curious, after the mod has been installed, this is what the in-game view looks like. You can see here that the shopping cart icon has just been removed, literally just erased from the UI. The UI hasn't been changed except for erasing that shopping cart button there. If you want to download the mod, you can go over to Just Joe's Patreon and download it for free. You need to make sure that you have mods enabled in your Sims 4 settings, and then you can download the package file attached to the Patreon post here. Just, if you want to search for it, I'm not going to put the link in the chat, but if you do want to search for this, just search just_Joe S4MRT mod, and you should be able to find it without any problems. Once you've installed the mod and it is correctly installed, it should show up in your mods list. Just like that. And it will cause conflict with other mods that change or remove elements of the UI, such as Semantically's refreshed main menu, Twisted Mexi, a few of Twisted Mexi's mods, and others, including UI cheats. So if you have any UI mod, just make sure that they are compatible. And that's pretty much it. And just in time, our break is over as well. So, are any of you all going to try this new marketplace, or this marketplace removal mod? I have to admit, I am tempted, but as a Sims as part of the Sims Creator Network, I hate to say it, but I kind of need the marketplace so that I can grab the kits when they come out, so that I can, cover the official kits for you all, and also keep up with any news related to the marketplace, so that I can keep you all, abreast of that situation. So, Jeeves, yes, you are going to download it, and Opting, you're going to stick with your current marketplace removal system by not playing the game. That's valid. That is definitely a valid option. And you are, so Opting, you're living up to your name then? You are opting out? Opting living up to his name once again. Mandela, you may just get that mod when you update, if you're honest, especially for that no shopping cart button. Oh, I hate that shopping cart in the game. It is so annoying. It's like, if I want to buy something, I'm going to do it before I load up my save, I don't want to be dragged out of my immersion while I'm playing the game with that stupid shopping cart button. It's so annoying. Opting, you're certainly not oggying, so you must be opting. Exactly. Jeeves, has everyone heard did everyone hear your eyes roll? My jokes aren't that bad. They're worse. Anyway. Mandela, you hate it so much, that luminous yellow dot on it. I know, right? Ugh. Of all the things they could have done with the UI, why they should never have put that in there. Never, ever, ever. But that's EA executive corporate meddling for you. I don't blame the Sims team, because when EA says do something, they've got to do it if they want to keep their job. So I don't blame the devs at all, but it's fully on EA executive meddling. I fully blame them. So there you go. All right, my friends, shall we get back to our next... Sorry, I'm arguing with my... I just moved my mouse, and hover things just exploded on my screen with my browser. It's Twitch. I hate it, but there you go. All right then, shall we get back with the timer? 20 minutes on the clock, my friends. If you are new here, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, this is a Sims 4-centric Work With Me Pomodoro live stream. 20 minutes of focus sessions, followed by a 15-minute break where we chat about gaming news and what we're getting up to in real life. So I'm going to put 20 minutes on the clock. I'm going to mute my microphone, and I will catch up with you all in 20 minutes.
Notched up. sucks when... Yibs. About Troy.
Huh? Meshka. Ah.
Yo Yimbo Benef.
Golf a Sepane.
Oh, Wimpy Kabuna.
Burl. Antrit. Baru Shanisi Bafang.
Seneca Pathargum. Mabloff.
Nabatane Wexna. Beplanaba. Anazook E. Sugarblue. Nah. Blown of Pogan. Amiva.
Uh-huh.
Wafatub Fibose. Chul.
Uh-huh.
Loopspe Finerba. Raga. Kiniko Pifarfase.
Genja. Yagalo.
Ow.
Herba Osane. Orgosh.
Uh-huh.
From.
Frina de
Aw.
Yankee? Ravuda. Lovo Kenfoy. Muchi Pichi. Porsche. Wafatub Fibose. Chul.
Ben and Grabe. Exonoy. Panay.
Uh-huh. Huh. Redrau, Abu Yab. A bunch of Cladazoi. Huh?
Zilnoi, Schmezel Klimf Lissarak, Haze. Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig, Sabate Bana. Almof, Sikafoof, Wanafaj.
Shishikabaru, Winharb, Pinaruja Sapa.
Kinnad. Yibs Kinnad. Hooah! Ha-ha! Huh? Oh, ho! Revolbe! Woohoo! Ha-ha! Uh-huh. Yibs. Woohoo! Whoa! Oh, yibs. Kunada. Woohoo! Yamal. No big Shermie. Ha.
Whoa. Whoa. Yushta.
Parfait schwoes. Who's parfait holy? Brogy. Yakalau shu Bretno. Wafatub Fibose. Chul.
Yaza. Aha! Hifatal Bong. Himba Yanafab. Tinu. Need.
Narble boy. Reese Forster. Oh, it's a love. It's a rock.
Fruit. Just an equal. Rub.
Ah, and it. Got it. It's an arc. Punch him and slaps him.
Lemtim. Ah. Haha. Ah, Yikla, Yikla. Hua! Uh-huh. Aha! Aha!
Barbie! With Stana Hishik.
Uh-huh. Wadida. Noom. Noom. Ah. Noom. Omida.
Nabi Stulane?
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Oh, Wapo.
Filbar.
New beam. Ifla. Hey. Soma Freud.
Conqueroo Nuba flew.
Avadish. Figuna.
Suprib.
Fremik Shinishi. Barl Pathamian. Tiefel. Hana Harnip. Onda Baglafi. Shunka Bwapso.
Parsife Froben. Skuma Plandi. Torbo. Demaza. Ubim Skuma.
Ooh, Neborf. Ooh. Apollo. Huh? Uh-huh. Yes. Apollo. Huh? Claffy. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. Lemana. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right, we have finished yet another focus session. We're doing good, and I have just finished the thumbnail for a video that I'm going to be recording later this week, going over a specific setting in MCCC for any of you who use that. So keep an eye on that. Should be coming out next week. Looking forward to recording and getting it out there. Right, so let me pause the game. Rob Bobson is working on his third painting for this live stream. He's doing a good job. Just checking to see if anything is broken. Yes. Hey, Opting, why don't you repair the, actually, you know what? Opting, why don't you hire a repair service? There we go. We'll let Opting hire a repair service for that one, since Rob is busy painting. And, Opting 69 hours of Fortnite style. So yeah, as Augie said, we're going straight through today, for a full 4 hours, instead of doing 2 hours, of live stream, 2 hour break and 2 hour live stream, because I'm going to go see Project Hail Mary this afternoon. So looking forward to that. And Opting, you have to waterboard yourself with steroids in preparation for your surgery. I hope that goes well. both the waterboarding yourself with steroids and the surgery part. Definitely the surgery part. Jeeves, Rob produces plenty of masterpieces, so no one has to work. That is true, except remember that all of his masterpieces are being hung up in the house. It's the non-masterpieces that that we're keeping, like this, that we're selling. Like this one is gonna be sold. This one is, don't know. That one I'm gonna have to make Rob continue that one because he just stopped doing it for some reason. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. But anyway, shall we? Jeeves, there's still plenty of money at the rate he's going. That's still plenty of money at the rate he's going. That is very true. Yeah, Rob usually paints at least one painting per live stream, so you know we're doing good. And we still have like nearly the max amount of money that we can have, you know. So it's good. It's good. It's good. Astana, good morning. How are you? Glad to see ya. So let's continue with our news since we're on our break. Of course, if you need to do anything, like you need to get yourself a drink, go to the toilet, get yourself something to eat, feel free to do that. Here is the little bit of a, you know, look at what, little bit of a sneak peek at an upcoming video for next week, by the way. MCC Genetics Broken. And yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping the video does well. I'm really looking forward to doing this video. It should be loads of fun. So anyway, that's enough of that. Let's continue on with the next news break. This is again from Sims Community website, and it is we already know this, but custom content in The Sims is still breaking The Sims 4. There is that failed to launch a game error that has persisted after the hotfix. We do, and players are reporting that they can't even open The Sims 4 if they have custom content after the recent updates. Now, there is this whole thing of, you know, if you can't open your game, you know, if you updated if The Sims 4 updated and you immediately turned mods and custom content on, instead of, you know, like testing the game before turning it on, before turning mods back on, and you didn't even check to see which mods were broken, and which mod, you know, and you didn't update any of your mods, and you're complaining that the game is broken. If you didn't update your mods and you didn't check to make sure that the mods that you had or custom content that you had weren't broken, that, in my opinion, is on you. I mean, I am really sorry if that happened to you and you can't play the game, but if you tried playing with your mods and custom content after an update without updating your mods and checking to see which ones were broken, that is on you. I'm sorry, I'm brutal and honest, but there you go. Asana, you're tired and you're in a time crunch. A drink out of the toilet. No, only dogs do that. No, you get a drink out of the sink or the refrigerator, not the toilet. If you're getting a drink out of the toilet, you're doing it wrong, okay? Wow, Muir telling everyone that they're doing everything wrong today. That is just so rude of me. So yeah, the Sims team have, of course, acknowledged the issue, stating that they're currently working on a fix and testing it in order to resolve it as soon as possible. I am hoping and half expecting the fix to be out by tomorrow or Thursday at the very latest, depending on how difficult of a bug it is for them to fix. But I would not be surprised if the fix came out by tomorrow. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I am really glad that they're you know, working on fixing it. So there you go. So in case you're wondering what this failed launch error is all about, according to both the forums and the Sims community website, this is an issue it is a persisting issue for players who updated back on March 17th and March 18th, with players reporting that they expect the issue to be that they expected the issue with broken cut Sims 4 custom content to be fixed in the hotfix before encountering the issue, while some report that they can't even test which mods are causing the issues due to the launch crash. So someone says, my game launches once after the update launched once after the update finished without CC and mods being enabled, and now isn't launching at all with mods or CC. There's an error message saying an error on our end caused the launch to fail. Try again later. Someone says, my game was opening yesterday, but today it won't even launch. Someone else says, I updated my game yesterday and again with the 18th fixes, but the game still won't launch. I do play with mods and custom content, and I've gone through the whole process, deleting my cache, creating a new folder, and adding everything back one by one. I understand that some of my mods need to be updated, so I haven't added those back in. However, my custom content isn't working. Some CC will let the game launch, but when I try again with the same folders, they suddenly stop working. So yeah, it is definitely a huge problem with a lot of players. So hopefully the Sims team can get that fixed very, very quickly. And since we've already touched on that, let's march into March, because it's the month of March. See what I did there? Let's move into the Inzoi update that is coming next week. So, for those of you who know me, you know that I do not play Inzoi because of Crafton's absolute, and part of my language, shitty adaptation of AI. So, in order to stop, they've adopted AI not to use as a tool, but to use as a replacement for developers, which I do not agree with. If you're going to use AI at all, you use it as a tool, not to replace people that you should be hiring, okay? But we do still keep up with, with the whole thing. So, taking a look at the March update for those of you who might be interested in Inzoi and still playing it, says the developers have not stopped the effort for transparency with the community and seem to be rapidly developing and planning to release new features. Leading up to the Inzoi March update, the development team have been actively developing features based on player requests, such as more fluid gameplay, more family gameplay, and more stuff to do. Players generally have asked for more richness and depth to standard gameplay. Right now, Inzoi is very two-dimensional. There's not much depth to it. There's a lot of places to walk around in, a lot of gorgeous scenery, but everything just feels like you're looking at it on a piece of paper. There's not a whole lot of depth to it. So players have definitely been asking for depth, including more ways to make money, more ways to interact with your Zoi's family and friends, and more overall day-to-day gameplay. So the next update is slated for this Thursday, the 26th of March, 2026, and is the last major update until Inzoi it's the last major update for this 1 year period of being in early access. So the initial release into early access was March 28th, 2026. There was lots of hype over it because, it was a brand new life simulation game that looked and was supposed to be a direct competition to The Sims. And people were, including myself, people were super, super hyped and super excited about it. But yeah, the communication between developers, I have to admit, they have been really transparent. But I just do not like the fact that Crafton uses AI to replace and take over the jobs of developers. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible practice. So, but anyway, here's a. I'm just going through this article, a preview of new features coming next week. They're going to be adding a search bar to the load game main menu choice, making it easier for you to find save files. There's going to be a new and refined version of the mini-map. Keyboard customization is finally being added to settings. Filters are being added to the randomization feature to allow randomization of specific parts. Filters are also being added to the presets feature, allowing you to only apply specific parts of presets. Properties in build mode are being updated to allow more standardized sizing to stop issues with builds getting cut off when downloaded from Canvas, which is Inzoi's in-game gallery, basically. There's a new cheat code that's intended for modders called Toggle Mod Insight. That is being added to the game so modders can view different parameters of the assets in-game in real time. Any desk can now be used for crafting. The steam and bath foam layers added when your Zoe is bathing has been updated to look more realistic. Both the floor beds and floor tables shown in the previous update are being added to the game. VIP lounges are being added, expanding on the nightlife in-game. It will also include Crimson Flare, a beverage found at these lounges that is probably completely non-alcoholic. I love the quote marks there. Mandela, do I know anything about the collab with Lo-Fi Girl happening soon in The Sims? So, I don't know more than what's being made public, but we are going to be taking a look at that later on during today's stream. I've got it right here. That is actually what we're going to be looking at next. So we'll be looking at that after the next break. I mean, after the next focus session. Sorry. Zoids will now ask for other Zoids' phone numbers in the game, autonomously. An update to the feature being added of stealing cars. Some cars will sound alarms if your Zoe fails to break in. You can now run and open a small massage or spa business in the game, as well as a florist or flower shop. You can open and run a theater or cinema using a new large movie screen and popcorn machines. Local theaters are being added to cities so your Zoe can visit without you having to manually open one. There's a new calendar system which will show and include important events, seasonal festivals, and birthdays. And you will be able to schedule and throw birthday parties, but only for Zoes who are older than babies. A small bath is being, speaking of babies, a small baby bath is being added for infants. Infants and toddlers are getting customization, allowing you to pick outfits for them and create a Zoe. There are more close-ups of the new clothes that you're going to be able to dress your Zoe's babies in, which, I mean, say what you want about Inzoy, but that is freaking adorable. And then at the end of the video, Kajun, who is the CEO of Inzoy, he's the big head, he expressed how grateful the team behind Inzoy, or the team that's left after, the AI thing. Sorry, can you tell I'm a bit salty about that? How grateful the team behind Inzoy is for the support they have received, the community that has grown from it, and the consistent feedback and communication between them and their players leading up to the 1-year anniversary of Inzoy being in early access. So there you go. At the end of the initial message, Kajun also posted a link to Inzoi's official website explaining that it highlights changes to the sizes of properties already in the game, giving a clear indication of dimensions, easier browsing and downloading, and all of that wonderful stuff. Mandela, that is extremely cute. I know, right? I mean, some of these outfits, I mean, look at this one, for example. Absolutely freaking adorable. There's a lot about Inzoi that I don't agree with, you know, behind the scenes, like I said, their AI stuff and everything, but that is just too freaking cute. And the realism on it is so good. Astana, it's 10 degrees Celsius outside. Yay? Is that good or bad for you, Astana? I mean, it is currently 12 degrees here. And I you know, between 12 to 17 for me, around that temperature is like, I would say probably perfect for me. I love that area. It's like just cool enough to wear a jacket, you know, very lightweight jacket, but not too cold that you're freezing to death. Opting, will the baby and the cat onesie start knocking everything off the counter? I mean, if not, it should definitely be put in there. Jeebs, shorts weather. No, Jeebs, no. Not shorts weather. Definitely not shorts weather. Jeebs, have you met babies? Yeah, Opting. Have you met any babies? Make it low enough, you know, and a baby will definitely, well, that can, you know, like pull itself up to a standing position, you know, can definitely and will definitely knock things off of tables. 100%. Opting as infrequently as you have been able to manage. Oh dear, oh dear. Mandela, it's 30 degrees where you're at. Anyone want that? Well, I'll tell you what, Mandela. Why don't we just like merge our temperatures? So our temperature goes up from 10 degrees to 17, and yours goes down from 30 down to 23. How's that? You can give us a little bit of your temperature to bring your temperature down a bit to a more tolerable temperature. Mandela, your hubby wears shorts even when it's cold and rainy. Jeebs, you'll take Mandela's weather, please. Opting, since Jeebs is here, any gen recommendations that aren't super local niche and you might be able to find on this side of the pond? I don't drink gen, so I have no idea. I definitely cannot help you there, Opting. I am so sorry. Anyway, my friends, it is time. It is time to continue our focus session. So let's go with the next focus session. 20 minutes on the clock. If you are new, this is a Work With Me live stream with Sims 4 playing in the background. So 20 minutes of focus where we watch our Sims do all sorts of lovely, wonderful things, and 15 minutes of break time at the end. So let's get the timer on, and I will catch up with you all in 20 minutes.
Koi ba sharp.
Shuniklava Arbe.
Uiba Kutsu O, Dol Bay, Che, Mal Spec, Chida, Nizo, Nizo Buna.
Nibahana drop. Shirshik Ripal. Generate supply. Stop.
Ah. Rolshba. Give it row. Floshy's a breeze.
Baro Pondo, Bruja, Galopa. No Sabatne, Yambo Treat. Emphian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spabim.
Web, Oberlymph.
Sabine? Jiffa!
I see Bumkaro, some BC with Sabu Shusha.
Pluvasiba. Arbanaya Umfra.
Dopfi Toba Kalarga. Farbu
Oh.
Queb Veruda. Sibuna Torble Forbe.
Simbab Kriko.
Plashin.
Shamabu.
Ah.
Larko.
Ah.
Miku. Yanifel. Sahibsa. Ugh.
Oh.
Kane Moobsna.
Travik Bashen. Zamonis Arrow. Vilpa Brehe. Gibaru Benu.
Basamu Yabons. Adunkawalake. Hargrib Sekalau. Yifla Pashushi. Mimlet. Kiyarba Uchima Tisaweb.
Ooh.
Hibao. Fredoy Yabiba Squadzo. Hispolip Lamena. Jasapa Frif.
Ooh, move. Sawubi, Blurky, Uzarza, Yivka Bumzoi, Falanas Pitfall, Bivanj, Lemfi Nulitz, Zappanquar, Gorbani.
Palichaba Kisabe. Moy Bim Fefru. Frina da Yankee? Ravuda. Oh, Yibs. Kunada.
Bulain Nagelna. Shmoon. Nu beam shorg. Zapum fubaim. Lamina. Urabani.
Genja. Quinarb. Brunsa Fennel Yachts. Foiba Yobs?
Ah. Wemphalim. Benorf.
Waxa.
Woof tabadobe. Sul Tarif. Sacranario Aragaba Benor. Binfaheb Timfi Bisic. Parsife Froben. Limino Quar Gorban.
Orb. Nurchel. Lumbuk Myrna Watch. Tonkubu, Kinkaya Malin. Dodavepi. Omiva Dodavepi, Pomeray Quas.
Oh, Telejim Wibsy. Aflin Wadida.
What? Vadish. Yapik Hiboim, Palachaba. Shara.
Aha!
Flohane Compel Espa Scoob. Bimeza. Glaffy Flazzle.
Urazap?
Shinfla.
Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Waskanaya. Tenabib Bolingo. Nervish Yapik, huh? Brogy. Yakalau Shoe Bretno.
Yedumps, Legenzo. Finay.
Jow. And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj.
Pifatal Bavangi. Fimba Yanafab. Retinu. Neebs.
Kwambu Dorne. Fefaru. Stumsig Salunga. Panave. Bamba Yoops. Inabush Pishushi. Flinda Arva. Dibawis Parashirozima.
Sliboon. Kalahosha. Froben. Robero. Yadavelk. Kisnoy.
Wifwanoy. Turapanan. Bekanoi.
Biv Deroy.
Gane Panayo. Lamina. Numib Safri. If Saluna Fimb! Bouchard
Jim Whipsy.
Fellaroo. Yabakoi. Hargrit Planave. Tinoba Zawong. Goni. Smabs Woony. Hinawanu.
Huh?
Obila Snave. Kunjay. Huh.
Ah.
Swande Shwema. Benarp Shelves. Blue Neef Fronge. Marvel Bean. Farik B. Ralph. Elnoib. Vobin Bay Swibs. Demba Bifna. Simze. Jab Grau.
Gamisha bin Kap.
Nowsy Ninyak.
North Rinchi Ober.
Survivdo.
Conqueror Baima. Mapiro. Huh.
Olakuma Fej. Yimple Sway.
Sally Pratt. Hey.
Ah, Snipta.
Uh-huh. Onka. Grana Ura. Navaflar.
Ah. Huh. Uh-huh.
Simse. Jab Grau.
Ye class Actinaria Abenor. Iba Deso Franjip.
Agama Augen. Sansi Lefu de Gurgadon.
Squame Quaz.
No. Abo. Simona Sarah.
Yeah.
Buster Bood. Wafatun Rishi. Bala for Argab.
Zanahoy.
Brapani.
Yabdro Ziwash.
Yabahorn.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Oh, Quapo.
Orbitalk.
New beam. Ifla.
That's not.
Ah.
The Shoyo.
Oh.
Nova Zawong. Goni. Haha. Oop, they shoot.
Aha.
Yupa. Uh-huh. Noom. Shumcha. Lunch.
All right, my friends, that is our focus session done. How are you all doing? Jeeves has gone on a lurk. Opting is gone. Not opting. Sorry, Augie. Slap. Augie has gone off to do some chores. Thank you for the slap, opting. Appreciate it. I really do. I have been slapped 190 times since the creation of this of that command. I probably deserve it a lot more than 190, but you know, it's fine, right? Okay. So, news. Shall we talk about Mandela? Are you here? And anyone else interested in this? Because we're going to be talking about the collaboration teaser. Now, I don't think, let me just double check to see if there's been any more news announced about this. Give me just 1 second. I don't think there has, but I can check. Because you never can be too careful when it comes to stuff like this. So let's see. It doesn't look like it. It definitely does not look like there's been any new news about the collaboration. Let me just double check. Nope. And no. I'm triple checking everything here, just to make absolutely certain. I'm checking Lo-Fi Girls thing. No. Videos. No. Okay. Okay. So, Let me explain what's going on. All right. Now over on X, hold on. Let me fix the Sims real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Okay. So let me get rid of that. And we'll get rid of the Sims 4 overlay as well. Just so you can see everything that I'm going to be showing you. This is quite interesting. Mandela, you're on the edge of your bed. Fantastic. So, yes. Yesterday, the Sims over on X posted this. And then, not that long afterwards, Lo-Fi Girl over on YouTube posted the same video. They haven't posted anything in their community post page, but this is basically the Lo-Fi Girl going to her dresser, changing her clothes, and then appearing with a Sim Plum Bob. And then we have the date. Hold on, let me get over here to the date. There we go. March 23rd, 2026. The Sims Lo-Fi Girl. Now, I don't know what this means. Okay? All I know is we've got Lo-Fi Girl, and then we got Lo-Fi Sims Girl. All right? That literally that is the extent of the teaser. Now, we don't know if this is going to be a Lo-Fi Girl radio station added to The Sims, if they're doing a Sims, if Lo-Fi Girl is going to be doing a Lo-Fi Girl playlist or video based on The Sims, you know. So is Lo-Fi, are they doing this, you know, just Sims based or versions of Sims iconic music in video form, so for us to all to listen to? Are they doing a full-on collab with items from the Lo-Fi videos in The Sims? What is the collaboration? We don't know. Okay? We honestly, we will find out. I would guess around, I would say probably after 6 p.m. my time. So sometime today, sometime like late this afternoon to sometime tonight, we will be learning more about this collaboration. Now this came up, looking at the description of this video. It was released March 22nd, 2026, which is yesterday, about 20 hours ago. So we might get some news in as little as like 4 hours from now. The music that was used in this little teaser video was the Sims 2 theme by Asiaka. All visuals and music in this video were 100% crafted by human artists without the use of AI, which is awesome to see. The animation was done by Dorian Nils Leclerc, and so on. But yeah, there's literally no, there's nothing. This is the most infuriating collaboration tease that I have ever seen. Okay? Absolutely infuriating, because they're not giving us anything. Now, at the very least, Mandela, that frog plushie is so cute, though. Oh my god, yes. I want that in The Sims. I mean, let's be honest. 7 p.m. your time, plus or minus, yeah. Now, let's be honest. If, big if, lowest possible denominator, all right? At the very, very least, we are getting Sims music redone, turned into lo-fi versions, lo-fi remixes of themselves, and put on the Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel as a video. And a video slash, music for us to listen to. That is at the very least. Now, personally, I would love, and let me know if y'all are in agreement with this. I would love to get a full-on collaboration with Lo-Fi Girl music added into The Sims, not only on the Lo-Fi Girl channel, because that's a given. That's probably going to be the thing that will happen. But I would love to see the music on its own specific Lo-Fi Girl radio station or TV station. As in, like, a Lo-Fi Girl video playing on your TV with the music playing. That would be awesome. I would love that. Okay, I would absolutely love that. That would be really cool. Or, my absolute dream, and this is what I would love to see. Lo-Fi Girl videos. Everything from every Lo-Fi Girl video, as in, like, all the items being put in The Sims. I would love and this is not happening, but I would love it. A full-on expansion pack with a Lo-Fi Girl world, including all of the different lots and houses and areas that have been in the Lo-Fi Girl videos over the years, with all of the items. So, like, these wall art, just in this video, for example, this stereo system, the frog plush, the plant, the dresser, the rug, the coat rack, the posters, I would love to see stuff like that. The clothing that Lo-Fi Girl wears, a full 100% expansion pack. I would love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it. Now, in reality, just a splash of cold water in your face, we're probably only getting the a Lo-Fi Girl version of Sims music. That is probably all we're getting, and it's probably only going to be on the Lo-Fi Girl channel. But I can wish, right? I can definitely wish. Mandela Lo-Fi Sims music would be a vibe. You would enjoy that a lot. Same, yeah. Opting, what about a new death mechanic where if your Sims listen to too much lo-fi, they die of excessive chill? Again, that would be funny. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. But yeah, someone's like, the DLC is going to cost $80. I highly doubt it's going to be a DLC. But I would absolutely love if it was a DLC, to be completely honest with you. So I am 100% looking forward to seeing what this collaboration exactly is. I mean, how big are they going? Are they, is it just going to be a simple collab, or are they going whole hog? That is what I am most interested in figuring out. To be honest, though, to be absolutely honest, I wouldn't be angry if it was just a lo-fi Sims playlist. I'd be fine with that. But I would love a full expansion pack. Absolutely. Mandela, that would be a unique death. You'd upvote that. I think that would be pretty cool, to be honest. I would like to see a death like that as well. So there are a few comments. You know, The Sims and EA are under a lot of heat right now. Good luck. That's in regards to the buyout and all the bugs. You know, the latest update breaking the game and, well, breaking custom content, and all that wonderful stuff. There is a vocal group that are let's boycott Lo-Fi Girl because they're teaming up with The Sims. There's also, I mean, like, if we go into the Sims community info web page, they're like, you know, The Sims 4 is currently heavily clouded in struggles and criticism from the new marketplace, game-breaking bugs, the buyout, and community unrest. Without warning, the Sims team social media accounts posted an uncaptioned teaser clip teasing a Sims Lo-Fi Girl collab. So, yeah, the whole controversy, and there are other simmers like Pixelade and, of course, Not Malcolm going, this is the wrong time to be to announce a collaboration. I can tell you, there is no right time to announce a collaboration. The people who are like, oh, how dare they announce a collaboration? Can they not read the room and see that there are lots of simmers who are upset because the game is broken? It's like, yeah, but this collaboration has probably been in the works for months. You know, for at least 6 months, if not longer. You know, if not closer to a full year. And they've already decided before, you know, the marketplace, before all that, you know, was announced, and before, you know, the backlash from all of that, they planned when to announce or tease this collaboration. And it has, you know, yeah, they can read the room, but they also have to follow the contracts that they signed and agreed to, and all of that wonderful stuff. So, yeah. It is bad timing, but they don't have much choice, because contracts and terms and conditions and all that wonderful stuff, you know? Mandela, you agree there is no right time to announce a collab. Exactly, because there's always going to be drama. There's always going to be some groups of a specific community, or, you know, that are up in arms and drama and all that stuff, you know, about certain things. And yeah, you just kind of have to just keep going on. You can't just stop all collaborations. You can't just stop all development of a game because there's a group of people who have never upgraded, who, you know, who are like, my custom content doesn't work. If that was the case, there would be nothing added to The Sims or any other game ever again, you know? So, yeah. I for one, though, I'm excited about this because I love Lo-Fi Girl. In my spare time, I will listen to Lo-Fi Girl. Because it's just such chill music, and I love it. And honestly, I do wish that I could play Lo-Fi Girl music live on stream. But if I play their music, I will get copyright striked. Because they, rightly so, you know, they're very jealous of their IP, and they should be. Now, my question about this is, with it being a collaboration with The Sims and using The Sims music, will we be able to play the Lo-Fi Girl Sims music on our live streams or in our YouTube videos? For those of us who are content creators rather. That is a good question, and I might just have to contact my, grab my point of contact over in the Sims creator team and see if I can get an answer for that, because that would be definitely an interesting thing. All right, so my friends, our time, our chatting time is finished. We need to get back to work. So let's go, shall we? By the way, for those of you who just dropped in, just as a reminder, this is a Sims 4 centric work with me live stream. We follow a Pomodoro technique of 20 minutes of focus, followed by 15 minutes of break. Augie, welcome back from your coffee break. What have you missed? A Sims and Lo-Fi Girl collaboration teaser. That's what you missed, Opting. Lo-Fi Girl and The Sims have teased a collaboration. More to come later today. So I will be covering the further information tomorrow during our morning live stream. So you'll definitely not want to miss that. If you like Lo-Fi Girl anyway. Personally, I love Lo-Fi Girl. It's just nice and chill. But yeah, that's what you missed. So anyway, yeah, if you are new to the stream, that is what we do here. We chat, we work, we chill, and we try to get some work done and have fun while doing it. I am going to put 20 minutes on the clock. And of course, I will be muting my microphone during our 20 minutes focus. Augie, you're off to see your brother. You're going to miss it because you're off to see your brother tomorrow. I mean, that's a good reason to miss a morning live stream, Augie. I hope you have a wonderful visit with your brother. Visiting with family is definitely a good reason to miss a live stream. Right, let's get that timer going. And I will catch up with you all in 20.
Shade.
Oh, Ufa Taru.
Frimsy, Melgreet Bashar. Uh-huh.
Dishbo.
Huh?
Sashay
Oh, wow.
Moo.
Ha
Froba Segor.
Bine.
Tanova.
Gibbs. Storm of Flame.
Bener.
Oh, Gibbs.
Fraba.
Carbonata.
Oh. Woo. Stoon Rebus. Ziffruba. Ugnate Unga.
Oh. Zarzulia Yerblik. Uchi Pichi. Bow. Fridoy Yabiba Squadza. Ah, Benkapa. Muska Teebs.
Ooh. Uchi Peaches at
Oh.
peace. We know. Bener.
Najalna Arove Sons Orch.
Mark. Wafata Thibose.
Wow.
Jewel. Ga. Yasinar Flip.
Tebow. Ganir. Pruba. Cribix. Equinaria.
Oh,
Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks.
Oop. Hoopla?
Gibbs?
Caesar Chabot? Oh, Yabahorn! Shernan Flibin Yanzoga!
Mumba Tarbobo.
Tomsa?
Dane. Shade.
Wamubna? Wah!
Oh, tell him Jim Wibsey. K. West. Chabe Sturka. Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks. Nabuna Shorbik. Borna Cape.
Benar? Yel Scarbish. Cesare. Busharb. Lovo Kenneth. Moochie Peach. Portia? Oh, Saquinario of Yazilf.
Yeah.
You live? Oh. Wobei.
Usmavadish.
Jabba Kisabe. Libin Fefru. Winarb Merves Drobel. Miaxa Bibamakanurf.
Hapiama Palachapa. Ebazrik Tumbra Zanoy. Tashibi. Niafloof. Pizoi Brapani. Zanesso Duma.
Frina de Yankee? Revuda. Inabush Pishushi. Flinda Arva.
Ah. Ah.
Carzini Saquinario.
Lampima Ukinik Safoyam. Pushar Probaradawi. Bafana Dalopa. Abrosidoka. Bizik Fluhane. Simba Wanj. Grine Hispalip. Sawada Nuloy. Shupaza Esinoi. Frimp Pisha. Quaba. Freebe Marblezorf, eh? Oh, Terenga Monish. Yeah. Oh! Dopfi Toba Kalarga. Farbu Queb Veruda. Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Finoi Cho.
Orbitak.
Ah, Bebs Nikoi.
Etzna. Seraphi. Kaya Pardu. Skisna Plushi.
Panish Galumba. Nardubor. Pomare. Lenarga Meebe. Shwe Bow.
Yabara.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Mel.
Dilbar.
Oh.
That's right. Gibbs.
Fadish.
Buster Bood.
Alboda Brogi.
Bala for Argab.
Nuloy.
Barazimre.
Switchy
Huh.
Kalu Pizoi.
Barovi Sensen. Gorge
Inabush
Faruki.
Pishushi. Flinda Arva.
Oh. Umfra. Bayumi. Wabarani Zimsi. Jareed. Larifica. Nardica. Skizna. Abimo Fremica. Oh, Derby.
Oh.
Yuftama.
Huh. Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Stulain Lamina. Quar Gorabani. Sigluni Tiba. Halki Ginger. Tibana. Stulain Lamina. Quar Gorabani.
Gelja Torvo? Not
Koi.
Fruitful. Nervsy.
Varudi Campol. Debo West Chupasa. Luby Haragaba. Flaman Shusha. Squaz Nelcher. Lanji Chila. Lindsay Shard.
Palachaba Kisabe. Muy bin Fefru.
Chima. Soiba. Oh. Oh.
Kompel Varuda. Tupki Yemph. Wafatub Thibose. Chul. Whippasu Palingo. Canathoy.
Ah.
Vema.
Ah.
Chimre Parla Ladimp. Saya. Ludrip Pashushi. Neborf Mibash. Nabatane Wexna. Beplanaba?
Lemfi and Zerpa. Lahoin. Spabim. Almof. Sikafoof. Wanafaj Lika. Kasana Oglay. Pershushi. Naboma.
Jock and Follinus. Raffinoppo. Oh. Hey. Hippene Franho. Glimakusha.
Ulak. Storn of Flame.
Froy Bibahana. Voice Power. Rabla. Payfin Quofi. Wafatab. Muchipichi. Mastisquapina.
Oh, Blown of Pogan. Miva. Teebs. Chefanaz Nabim Rabaza. Bow. Fredoy Yabiba Squadza.
Oh, is she now?
Chompel Varuda. Tupki Yemph. Parfase Schwoz. Teebs Parfase Horib. Benarb. Yelskarbish. Cesare. Usharb.
Here, Koi Refsig. Yam full steps.
Sistum. Benarb Halka. The Kopsa. Tenebib. Nipu. The Quimba. Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? You'll pick.
Froben Havor.
Fumoy.
Sawada Nuloy. Kenda Zoof.
Flarn.
Narbo Clarp.
Ah, Basamu.
Umfra.
Ja. Budamopsi. Muma. Jadi. Farby Taxi Watchu. Hado. Bade. Bikoya Slam. Wadida. Abrupt Benorla. Fuibak Dutsuo, Dal Bay, Che, Quips Drift Swing, and A.
Rabatsa Yibo, Snebara, Ibna, Bulain Nagelna, Shmoon, Beam Shorg, Clevite, Demiscos,
Oh.
Zappin Quarjabin, Shimre, Lons of Zarde.
Then Hey, Skibaro, Simona Zero. Timothy Missing.
Rabla, Payfin Quofi, Meshka Craney, Possum, Rubin.
Parsife Froben, Emino, Quar Gorbane.
Spinay?
Uh-huh.
Hoger Beret? Oh, Yabahorn!
Yips.
Haudaba
Jipakaloo.
Boondle!
Blofa, Balafoy, Aragaba, Yemful,
Umfra.
Yib Saquinario, Kissapade, Nyafluf, Birus Kansas, Stumsy Turip, Renea Hislop.
Hifatal, Vanki, Thimba, Yanafab, Retinu. Neebs.
Sibuna Torble Forbe,
Barsipeeps.
Klarshin.
Soy.
Ah.
Yibs. Tombra. Ooh. Teebs. Shefanaz Nabim Rabaza.
Biba Deso Fanjib Famaya, Mobim, Shersha Gibaru, Quinar.
Gilane. Nermoquipus. Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Kisnoy.
Ziragua Penarb, Fizaquabe,
Bunazabo.
Senjil, Shili,
Bala.
Passion,
Vroom.
Fuma, Shabini Jabit, Turp System, Shema Corbif,
Benarb. Scarbish. Cesare. Husharb. Balone of Pokin. Miva. Tane Wexna. Neblanaba?
Cheflet Sacrinario, Amsum Badamoy.
Uh-huh.
Bimunip.
Away, friend. Yadumsa Blagenzo. Fene. Maparu Sanguinario. Chabine Nobe. Mibs. Batanabe. Abimo Yaf.
Flippy! Flippy! Dumblar!
Fluffy! Fluffy!
Barza! Barza!
Simbapa! Fanaya. Ooh. Ha-ha! Uh-huh. Yibs. Oh. Huh. Ebra. Apollo. Huh? Uh-huh.
And let's go.
All right, my friends, that is the end of that focus session. How are you all getting on? Are you all doing okay?
Storm of flame.
So far today, I have written I apologize for the noise, by the way. My housemate is doing DIY. So, yeah, sorry about that. But it's got to be done. So, yeah, anyway, I've written the first go of a script for next week's video, the MCCC one that I'm planning on doing. I finished writing the first iteration. I'm currently going through it and, figuring out places that don't make much sense, rewording other places, and so on. I've done the thumbnail, that's done, and I've done the community post / social media post image to tease the video, and so that's done as well. I've done a lot today. I'm getting there. But yeah, it's quite simple. Augie, we're gonna have to buy more books at the rate you're reading. I mean, we can do that. We got plenty of money. Although, okay, for a second there, I thought that was something that was broken. Let's go ahead. First and foremost, we need to replace this. So let's do that. Then I'm going to check to make sure nothing's broken. Then we're going to check all of these paintings because all of the easels are full. So we need to go ahead and just sell this. So we'll sell that to a collector. That's an excellent one. So that can be sold to a collector. This one is also an excellent one, so we'll have Muir sell that one. And this one, Rob Bobson, you kind of need to resume that, so I'm going to make you resume that. There we go. I'm also going to real quick check the post. Yes, bills need to be paid, so we'll do that. Gotta keep those bills paid. The reason now I did have MCCC on, but I haven't updated it yet, which is why I now have to pay things, you know, manually. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We can handle that. We can deal with it. Books. Opting. Slap. Augie, you want more books. Okay, we can do that. Let's purchase vampire tomes. Thanks for the slap, Augie. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we can't unlock the other vampire tomes until, you know, someone has done that. I'm wondering, Rob, can you purchase? Yes, you can. You can purchase all of the vampire tomes. So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead. We're going to purchase all of the vampire tomes. There we are. Then purchase books. I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to get one book of everything. I really wish that there was a filter of books that you already own. You know? Just so you could exclude books that's already in the bookcase. That would be nice. I'm just saying. Again, sorry about the noise, my friends. Hopefully my housemate will be finished soon. Augie, yes! Vampire tomes! I had a feeling that you might like that, Augie. So let's see. We have Charlotte's Pig. All of the comedy books. All of the... We're just getting them all. Everything. And then if there's any duplicates, then we'll sell the duplicates. But for now, I'll just buy everything. Because why not? We might as well, right? All of the entomology books. Just everything. A book called Fangs and Flannel. I think that's a new one. We are about halfway through these books, and I think we're going to go ahead and stop at G. We are going to stop at the letter G. I'm not going to bother with grade school homework because that's just silly. There we are. We will stop at the letter G. We will continue with H after everyone has read all of these books. All right? There we go. 13,000 simoleons worth of books. That should keep you busy for just a little while. Do you agree? Look at them all. Look at this. So many books. So many books. And I will also put all of the vampire books in the bookshelf as well. Green Lady's Lost Tome can also go in there. Fantastic. There we go. Now there are lots of books for everyone to read. I think that makes sense. While we're doing this, we might as well also evolve all of the plants. Very nicely done. They're all evolved now. Whoops, wait a minute. Yeah, there's one over there that hadn't evolved, and these look good too. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So we've evolved all of the plants. Rob Bobson is doing his painting, which may or may not be a masterpiece. And it looks like Muir and Cody are on the computers, and Optine and Augie are both asleep. How true to life is that? Okay, so in case y'all are wondering exactly what kind of DIY my housemate's doing and why it's so loud, my housemate is currently replacing all of the door handles in the house. So all of the door handles are like these, like the original door handles that came with the house. They're proper, you know, silver handles that look like they're from the 60s. And there's nothing wrong with that, but they're old and they stick. And we've tried to you know, we've tried like lubing them up and all of that, and they don't work. The doors stick, and you know, the latches stick like crazy. So my housemate decided that he wants black handles anyway on all of the doorknobs, or, you know, on all the doors. So he decided that he's going to replace them, which is, you know, fine because he owns the house. He can do whatever he wants with it. But we found out that all of the doors in this house are original doors. And that means that they're all solid. They, you know, like modern doors nowadays. Modern doors are very thin strips of veneer covered over by like almost like, you know, the inside of corrugated cardboard, you know, that corrugation. The inside has got like that corrugation on the inside, the honeycomb pattern. But it's all like really lightweight, really thin. And thus, you know, it's kind of easy. It makes it super easy to cut down to size, shave off a little bit, you know, fit new locks and latches and door handles and all that stuff. However, we found out that these are the original doors. They are almost solid wood. They have a hollow core, but the plywood, they on either side is plywood. So they've got like really thick blocks of wood on the top, the bottom, and the sides that are like super thick. They're like as thick as 3 of my fingers, you know? And there's bars of the same width of wood going across the door as well to hold the door, make sure it's rigid. And then the front and back of the doors are all cased in thick plywood. So they're chunky doors. And I love the fact that they're good, solid doors. But it makes replacing the handles an absolute pain in the neck. So my housemate is having to literally like use miter saws and drills and just all, you know, heavy duty DIY tools to saw through this door just to place just to put new latches and handles and stuff like that in. He has realized that this is going to be, you know, he was like, oh, I can get this done over the weekend, not a problem. I can do this in 2 days. He's found out last night, after it took him an entire day to do one door. Literally, it took him almost the entire day to do one door. One door, sorry. Yeah, he's found out that it's gonna take him a lot longer than 2 days. So, we'll I'll report back later and let you all know how it's gone. Manya, thank you so much for the follow over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Welcome in to the crew. So Augie has just, by chatting with Muir, has somehow acquired the rock climbing skill. Oh, by talking with Rob. Okay. Augie, you now have the rock climbing skill by talking with Rob Bobson. Just, you know, thought you might be interested in hearing that. As you do in The Sims, you know, isn't that like in real life as well? You talk to someone about rock climbing. Yeah, I do rock climbing as a hobby. And then suddenly you know how to do it yourself. That's how it works, right? That's totally how it works.
Squarble tarbahe farbina.
Oh, Quapo.
I don't think that's how it works. Augie, awesome. You loved to climb rocks as a kid. I have to admit, I used to do, like, you know, the rock wall climbing. I used to do that. I never took it up regularly, but I did enjoy the few times that I did it. It was loads of fun. Really difficult though. It requires a lot of upper arm strength to actually do those climbing walls and properly climb rocks. And it's also expensive. If you go into a proper rock wall climbing place, it can be quite expensive to do. So I think that's why I never really, you know, never really did much with it. Optin is going to, looks like Optin wants to read a book. Optin was considering reading a book, but Muir interrupted him. I'm sorry, Optin. But it's fine. I'm sure you and my Muir self will have a very interesting conversation over whatever it is you're talking about. Joking about old times. Okay. Do you want to joke about the old times with me? And what are the old times? You know, that's a good question. I have no idea. All right, my friends, let's go over here to Augie, and we will follow Augie for our final focus session of the day. Timer on the clock. 20 minutes, during which I will mute my microphone so that we can get some focus time in and, you know, get some stuff done. So, let's go.
Moochie Peachy, go Anj. Sibo, Roshi Thama, Vipid. Hemka Harp Dalvis. Sabo Manukum, Bibwa.
Wiftin a Bay, Stu Lane Fanjip, Rishim Prida, Rob Phoebe, Sacronario Manza.
Squaz Nelcher, Lanji Chilo, Plinze Shard.
Yamsa Prita, Grom Tibo. Vinva Pomere Moochie Peachy. Omiv Binkoya, Sarah Bixu. Huh?
Yips.
Zonksa Panor, Pelka Befete, Laona. Schmezol Yibina, Ukaru.
Abgor, you flung. Whiff, Pana Yunchi, Whipsa Batango. Golarga, Batanabe and Newlitz, Soregu.
Peyun Zaruga, Sposhim Avani. Ravobi, Sacronario Manza.
Logam Kiranga.
Yifka Bumzoi, Falanas Pitfall, Vivanj. Ziragwa Penarb, Fizikwabe, Bafani Dawi, Prubara, Glubi Haragaba, Flamon Shusha, Moochie, Peachy, Yinabe, Flamon Shusha,
Huh?
Ravik Bashen, Simonis Arrow, Ravobi, Sacrinario Manza.
Alfonsa. Mipwim Rimple. Bakoya Shapem. Obero. Yada Velk. Kisnoy. Frina da Yankee? Ravuda.
Lemfi and Zerpa, Lahoin, Spabim. Huh.
Huh. Azarab. Huh. 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 Maybe. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Dinner palm. Aha. Ah. Aha. Ah. Cupa. Oh, Yibs. Kunada. Oh. Hmm.
Fresh chip off the block. Watch my head spin. I got awkward thoughts and a neck twitch. I fall off the knot. Then I get up. I'm Miss Slot to watch. That's a Netflix. I stop with the pot. Got my head stripped, but mama kept singing, better save that noodle. Cause I kept drawing on the same old doodle. Mine got lost inside of all this pseudo. I play golf now, so I'm a white poodle. And so to sing songs out, but crybaby better. Unnecessary shade that I do throw, so I feel better about my shortcomings. Sing a little song, do a little dance, smile for the camera. Don't get caught up inside of damage. Bring a little joy, find some quirky friends that you think can stand you. Life's hard with two hands to handle. Break out of the norm, life is pretty boring when there's nothing random. Loop-de-loops isn't the answer. Everybody wins, every day important, everything is glamorous. When there's honest inside your hand. Got a severe fear of judgment, but not as much lately. In a bowl full of wash it down with some crazy. But I texted my label ready. Pay me, then erased it. Cause I'm passive as a pacifist daisy. Yeah, life full of loops and ways to poke at all. Truth a hard thing to find, and even harder to hold. Too pretty long to find stride with this watery soul. But I always knew it'd come if I kept walking the road. Ugh, I got daddy issues. Rolled up inside my mommy issues. Got bad
Short.
teeth, I don't smile in my awkward pictures. Can't do intimate cause talking pretty hard with people. I get shaky when I'm locking pupils. I'm a pencil pushing, second guessing crooked half of a man with his hands on everything they said he shouldn't touch. But who gives a what they said to do with my time? Cause I'm fine with my life and I sing a little song. Do a little dance, smile for the camera. Don't get caught up inside of damage. Bring a little joy, find some quirky friends that you think can stand you.
Rainick,
Ice up with
Wambakirk?
two hands to handle. Break out of the norm. Life is pretty boring when there's nothing random. Loop-de-loops isn't the answer. Everybody gorgeous, every day important, everything is glamorous. When there's honest inside your anthem.
Bibo Yishara, Munasek Batessa. Bizarro. Sabora.
Uh-huh.
Yib. Anabar Yasmins. Oh. Masna Mjolnir. Rainick Rainik Wambakirk?
Imuyib.
Anabur Yasmins? Bibo Yashara, Unasek Bethesda. Masna Mjolnir, Rainik Wambakirk?
Huh. Uh-huh.
Bibo Yashara, Unasek Bethesda.
Imuyib.
Anabur Yasmins?
Huh?
Aflin Wadida.
Guasha? Pepso.
Uh-huh.
Yadumsa Legenzo. Fene. Sharib. Flohain Compel Espa Scoob. Ah!
Wasaba Gorpina. Zafuim Napatane. Rubin.
Bin Faheb, Jimfi Bissig.
Deefel. Pana Harnip. Mwashupaza. Blevko. Goosh if we know. Yasanar Tamp. Jauna. Keepoy Stimbara. Abibova Brizu. And Frobby Sebrum. Fenoy.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Mishioba.
Harshin.
Ah, Numiv.
Ah.
Abo. Zamona Saro. Buster Bood. Wafatun Wishi. Bala for Argap. Skisna Ploshi. Rugi Payun. Taruga.
Smurz Tuchinik Zapoim. Lab Hero. Lempi Nulis. Zapaquar. Yanowar. Doomday.
Buster Bood. Wafatun Wishi. Bala for Argap.
Oh, Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabade Bana.
Buster Bood. Wafatun Wishi. Bala for Argap.
Gilink. Nermokrenkus. Aha, Nilshaba. Tomba Rimple. Ludric. Pashushi. Neborfmibash.
Wafatub Fibose. Jewel. Nyaxa.
Notchta.
Unkim Angor. Slapshiv.
Rinshub Shishitao.
Oh, Disgrobel.
Guas Harfine? Jobaba.
Nadaisy. Aphin. Oh.
Uribia.
Genja. Fanga.
Clint.
Nosa Galops. Shabibwa.
Eva.
Kapim. Weebstana Hishina.
Pinaruja Sapa. Maxine. Shersha Gibaru. Quinharm. Rumbea Hoopitu.
Zapum Fubame. Lamina. Urabani. Hey, Swarsalatuni. Squire Borbahe. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabade Bana.
As a Rab Wobi. In a Preb. Ambuya. But
Nah.
now for now. Eyabu Yanib.
Genie.
Imba Tau. Imayib. On the burn.
Uh-huh.
Dolphus. Babsani Mabiz. Huh?
Unkim Panipa Spoid. Finaev. Spubani. Harfase Hoivoy. Ugh. Jorm Adanith. Fimems. Dolphus Pokem Revu. Lagora, Ubis Philogi, Azarab Paguna, Wabanehi, huh? Azig?
Dopfi Toba Kalarga, Farbu Queb Veruda. Yipsy.
No. Whoa. Oh. Ganushta.
Huh.
Struba? Oh. Yibsy.
Fresh chip off the block. Watch my head spin. I got awkward thoughts and a neck twitch. I fall off the knot. Then I get up. I'm Miss Slot to watch. That's a Netflix. I stop with the pot. Got my head stripped, but mama kept singing, better save that noodle. Cause I kept drawing on the same old doodle. Mine got lost inside of all this pseudo. I play golf now, so I'm a white poodle. And so to sing songs out, but crybaby better. Unnecessary shade that I do throw, so I feel better about my shortcomings. Sing a little song, do a little dance, smile for the camera. Don't get caught up inside of damage. Bring a little joy, find some quirky friends that you think could stand you. Life's hard with two hands to handle. Break out of the norm, life is pretty boring when there's nothing random. Loop-de-loops isn't the answer. Everybody gorgeous, every day important, everything is glamorous when there's honest inside your hand. Got a severe fear of judgment, but not as much lately. Ate a bowl full of fuckets, wash it down with some crazy. Put a text to my label, read, fuck you, pay me, then erased it. Cause I'm passive as a pacifist daisy. Yeah, life full of loops and ways to poke at all. Truth a hard thing to find and even harder to hold. Too pretty long to find stride with this watery
Oh, bro. You had a Velk. Kiss Noi. Nasine Pafarble. Moochie Peachy. Go on. Uh-huh.
You dumps, Legenzo. Bene. Ho ho! Pomeray.
Tenebit Bolingo. Nervous Yapik, huh? Ooh, Zaragna?
Lampina. Ah,
Honka.
Hen Fabi.
Ren Shoot.
Golarga Stumse, Yef? Tenebip Meepew. Ha!
Omiv Binkoya. Saravixu. Huh? Wisu?
Yeah!
Kel Mifwa. Becca.
Dodavepi Zamona Sarah. Benafi Sycophus. Ashi. Yibs. Tombra. Yeah! Ha!
Shirsa, Kibaru, Simone Sarah, Phoebe, Happy Happy.
Ow!
Sharo, Funasek Patessa. Sheila, Ipple. Masna Mjolnik, Rainik Wampaker.
Strange. Morgan to toe. Beads are Dubay. Boona. Wibbis. Oh.
Paula Chapa, Lemon
Imuyib, Anabur Yasmins. Sheba.
Nopsa, huh?
Snurbs,
Oh,
Baki. Hashina Jelba.
Jiffa. Harvin de Kress. Boona.
And we're back. Hey, Laxor, how's it going? It's been a while. How have you been? Very, very glad to see you. But yeah, everyone, we have finished our final focus session of today. We're doing well. I've got another script idea. Actually, I've got 2 video ideas. They're just gonna be shorts though, so I've got to get those written and recorded by the end of this week. So yeah, I'm gonna be busy on Thursday. Thursday is a huge recording day, but there we go. Laxor, you miss a lot of stuff lately. Life is just so busy, isn't it? I completely understand. I meet myself coming and going a lot of times. So, yeah, I can 100% understand. Let me pause the game here so that nothing happens. And let's go ahead and have a little bit of a check of our Sims. We've got an excellent painting by Rob Bobson. So I'm just going to have Muir sell that. No masterpieces. No masterpieces painted today. That's a shame, but it's fine. But yeah, Lexor, it's just, yeah, life, am I right? We could do without life getting in the way of fun stuff, you know? Alright, let's check in here. Yep, everything is good. Nothing's broken. I didn't see any of the Sims going in here. Out of curiosity. Can our Sims actually still go in here? Yes, they can. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they can go in there. He's not having any problems getting over there. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, I haven't seen them come over here for a while. Don't tell me that this little build hack has been broken. But no, it's fine. Okay, good. Yo, Rock, how's it going? Laxor? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. 100%. I understand, my friend. I understand. I think everything's going really well. And someone's been busy. Someone has been busy with a bonsai tree. No computers are broken. Nothing in the kitchen is broken. Go over here. Augie is, or is that Optane? Optane is asleep on the sofa. The toilets and the sink and the bathtub. Yeah, everything is fine. Fantastic. Rock, you saw the notification, thought you would have completely missed a stream, but no, because daylight daylight saving still hasn't happened over here yet. That is next week, I believe, here in the UK. But instead of going from 10 to noon and then from 2 to 4 like I normally do, I have just made it a full, just straight on 4 hours today, just so that, mainly because real life stuff is happening. My partner later on today wants to go to see the Project Hail Mary film, and today is the only time that he's going to be able to do it. So yeah. That's why we're doing a full 4 hour instead of 2 hour streams. But there you go. Opting, wait, I'm confusing Augie and you as Sims now? I mean, look. You both have the same beard. Okay? You both have, yeah, they're different colors. But you know. Slap. Thanks, Rock. Augie, you were about to say the same thing. Rock, 4 hours and you came in the last 5 minutes. At least you got here, Rock. At least you got here. Jeeves, it's the O's. 100% it's the O's. Ogting, yes. Alaxor, no two beards or mustaches are the same. They're all individuals. I like that. I like it. But it's like, you know, they're both wearing the same top as well. Different color top, fine. But it's still the same top. So you both have the same beard and the same top. Great minds think alike is all I can say. You know, I mean, if you two ever get in the same room, I bet I'll still get you both confused. Augie, you're hearing excuses. Opting, you both have the same beard IRL sometimes too, except Augie keeps shaving. Rock, did I make that? No, not yet. I haven't. No, I've written the script for it, but I haven't been able to record the voiceover and edit yet. I will get there though. I will get there. Trust me. I was hoping to have it done over the weekend, but the weekend got busy, and yeah, I just haven't had time. But yeah, it will get done. I'm hoping to have it out. It will by next week now. Unfortunately, those are the things that happen with life. Life gets in the way of having fun. You know, how dare it? How dare life get in the way of having fun? And content creation and stuff like that. Stupid life. Why? Also, why is Lilith here? You know what? We'll find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow. Rock, also Fortnite for 69 hours. Rock, you're going to have to watch the VOD because because opting already beat you to the Fortnite for 69 hours thing. Opting already beat you to it. And I'm not even joking. What did he say? Well, when I said that I was doing a 4-hour long stream instead of two 2-hour long streams, his Augie's Opting's response was 69 hours of Fortnite then? Thanks, Opting. I'll get it to 200 slaps by the end of today's stream. Just watch. Just you watch. You gotta love it, though. You gotta love it. Opting, someone had to say it, and Rock was being all asleep and stuff. I know, right? How dare that Rock not get up at 2 o'clock in the morning for these live streams? How dare Rock? You should be on UK time. I'm just saying. UK time schedule. It's the best schedule ever. We are joking, of course, you know. Also, I have drunk 500 milliliters of water during this live stream. I've been a thirsty mirror. Laxor, GMT, the one true time zone. Yes. It's like the one ring, you know? Wow, that's an old quote. I don't drink Jesus. The baby in yellow. Jeeves remembers that game, don't you, Jeeves? Uggy, everywhere sets their clocks when we tell them to. Oh yes, 100%. And Jeeves, oh yes, you remember that game. That game. Alright, so, speaking of that game, here's what you all can expect for the rest of this week. Tomorrow, as far as I know, morning stream, 10 a.m. to noon, and afternoon stream, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. UK time. That's Tuesday. Wednesday is the same. Thursday is our evening stream. And I am hoping, let me bring Steam up. I am hoping that Life is Strange Reunion will have released before our live stream on Thursday night at 8 p.m. I am just going to double check now to make sure, but we'll see how it goes. Jeeves, you still haven't bought Life is Strange Reunion, or you haven't bought Time Zones? or Baby in Yellow. You don't want to buy Baby in Yellow. It's horrendous. The Baby in Yellow you still haven't bought. You saw me play it. It is horrendous. Oh geez, that still gives me nightmares. Rock, the fact that Elias Reunion's coming out in literally 3 days is crazy. I know, right? So yeah, if it comes out before, or by the time, before the stream starts on Thursday, then I will be playing Life is Strange Reunion on Thursday. And I might make it a bit of a longer stream so that we can, get maybe, like 2 chapters in instead of 1. Let me just check here. Jeeves, you don't operate by time zones, you only do ship time. Okay, so coming March I know that. I know it's coming March 26th, which is in 3 days. Let's see. Life is Strange. This game plans to unlock in approximately 3 days. That is not helpful, Steam. That is 100% not helpful. At all. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. And I don't know if it's going to let me preload it either. It doesn't say on the store page that we can preload it. But yeah, if it releases in time for the live stream, then we will be playing the new Life is Strange game on Thursday. If not, then we will be playing Minecraft Portal Project Challenge. And then of course Friday, well, I'm still looking over this. On Friday, we've got Paul, my son, playing Minecraft in his creative world. Absolute fun. We love it. Ruck, you don't remember Baby in Yellow at all, but you definitely watched me play it. You did, yes. It was about you were a babysitter for a baby, and the baby was Satan, basically. It was such a weird game. Ruck, if you can't start it this week, am I going to wait? Yeah, we'll wait till next week to start it. If I can't play it on live on stream this week. Astana, you're in class at the moment, break time. I hope you have a good class. And yeah, what is today's lesson? Rock, you're still waiting for your Fortnite redemption to happen. I know. Alright, how about this? If I cannot play Life is Strange Reunion on stream Thursday night, then instead of Life is Strange, we'll play Fortnite. Astana, your course is lesson is on syntactic trees. Wow. You're really getting into the nitty-gritty of grammar, aren't you? Rocky, hope I can imagine how much you're poggering right now. Right, let's see. I'm just looking right here to see if I'm right. Let's see. Nope. No, there is nothing. There is nothing in the Steam discussions rather about whether we can preload or what time it's going to release or anything like that. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not even angry. Okay, I am a little bit, but you know. Laxor, do syntactic trees prefer acidic soil? Opting, don't forget to water the syntactic trees regularly for the first year and to keep the lower bark protected from rabbits through the winter. I mean, that's good advice for life, that. Always keep your lower bark protected from rabbits. Rock. All Pomodoros are done, but that means Mirpogger is leaving and that makes you sad because you can't talk to Mirpogger anymore. I mean, you could always watch the VOD back and pretend that you're talking to me. But do it over on YouTube and just make loads of comments, so that I can actually respond back to you. Because not joking, that would be absolutely freaking hilarious. I'm just saying, that would be funny. Okay, anyway, my friends, thank you so much for being here. I am going to have to head off. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK time. Until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and have an awesome day. Bye! Rack, you're gonna go back to sleep. Sleep well. Have a good class, Astana.